We just came from there. I bet it's not. So they just loaded this guy up. Are we live on both platforms, guys? I got 0 on the tube right now. No one's said anything yet. Somebody say hi. There we go. Hey, Joy. All right. Nobody on the tube yet, guys. There's Amy. All right. Hey, Coconut. Hey, Tim. All right, so we're gonna reposition. They just loaded the guy up in this car. This is a accident here on a. I think this is technically Brimhall. So if you look here, okay, where those vehicles are, there's a road that goes around here. Okay, this is a kind of an odd situation here. The road goes around and comes to this intersection here, and what happened is there's a U-Haul station here, a U-Haul facility here, and this is the access to get to the U-Haul. Otherwise, it's just a exit off the West Side Parkway. Okay, so there's a light here just so those people can cross. So what happened is on the other side of the ambulance, which we're gonna move and reposition here in just a moment, but on the other side of that ambulance, you see that wall right there. There's a truck that smashed into the wall there. So that's what we're here on. Single vehicle accident into the wall. So not sure if he came across where he came from. Let me zoom out a little bit. There does look like a tire right there, but I don't know if that's just old trash or or if that's from this vehicle situation here. So that vehicle, I don't know if they were on the roadway or if they were looking at the officer out here. I don't know if the vehicle traveled across the grassy area out there on its way to the wall where it smashed into a wall right there. So we are going to move over so you can see the truck a little bit better. Something? So there's the truck. Now you guys will see the truck a little bit. So the truck smashed into that wall there. So here comes the ambulance trying to get out. We got a BPD guy blocking. I believe major injuries on this. So far as I know, it's a single occupant in the truck that's over there. So this is a TC single vehicle. Now for him to travel all the way over there, I believe it looks like he smashed into the wall and the rear end came like sideways. So it looks like he possibly traveled from way over here. So he may have had a medical emergency and the vehicle was already traveling and just like it veered off the roadway. And this is where it ended up, and it finally stopped. Like something finally stopped it from traveling. So this could be a medical emergency. The person could have been suffering from something, not necessarily DUI, but certainly that is a possibility. You just never know. So, but it could just, we just got to remember out here, we do see a lot of DUI situations this late at night, but people do have medical emergencies while traveling, you know, on the roadways and whatnot. And so he could have had a heart attack or a stroke or some other seizure or something, you know, some previously undiagnosed situation that they didn't know about. So yeah, that's the situation. The fire's clearing. The subject's been transported. See you on the next one. You too. So there's a fast trip at the next intersection up here, and the officers are tending to this area right here. This may have been a source of where he left the roadway, going the wrong way. Because there's a fast trip up here, so maybe when he was pulling out of the fast trip, he had a medical emergency, and his vehicle was just rolling. But the officers are looking. At the roadway here, there's a smash sign, there's a tire over there. I do not know if that tire is related to this vehicle or another situation that got left behind. But there's a tire up there as well, where he impacted. Yeah, Vegas, having a medical emergency while driving is really, really bad. So the officers are investigating the scene here, trying to figure out. I think he might have hit the pole here. And there's some glass in the roadway over there. So they're just trying to figure out the path. They're trying to get an eye on the path that the vehicle took. All the way over there. So that's the investigation there. There's a scene again for you guys. I got you guys on the gimbo. I hope it's a little bit more steady than it was last time. 6 people on the YouTube. Is that correct numbers? 48 on the Facebook. Where's all my YouTube people? Where's my people at? Alright, good. Thanks, guys. I finally got the case off so I can get the gimbal stabilizer on. So, but yeah, so there's the scene. That is Coffee and Brimhall intersection right up there. This is the roadway that's the exit from the West Side Parkway. And the reason for this path over here is so you can get to the U-Haul storage facility over here, and this Civic Dance Center, you know, these businesses here. So this is what that purpose of that little roadway is. Thanks, Tim. What's up, man?
How you doing tonight?
What's your ride? Where's your ride? You riding this thing tonight? Right on.
It's smaller.
No, I just didn't know where you guys were riding. Cool.
Where we want to go. We got the big camera out today. So.
Yeah. I got this.
Who?
I'm rolling on this tonight.
What is it? Smaller?
No, I'm trying out. I'm not using my other server. I'm doing.
You're not in the RTMP tonight. You're on just the regular.
Yeah, I think my reach is spreading more for some reason.
On this? You want to know why? It's the algorithms on the RTMP. The way that they have it set up, if your title won't get captured from the Prism app out.
See, I'm on Prism only.
And when you are RTMP, you're in Prism, then you go RTMP, right? Yeah, it's totally different.
So now I'm going straight to Facebook and straight to YouTube.
And you're gaining more out there.
Yeah, apparently. I'm testing it out.
That's good.
So, all right, man. We'll see you later.
All right, bro. Catch you. Nice talking to you.
Be safe. Hey, Nick.
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Doing good, man. See you later. Safe out there.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right, guys. We're gonna get back in the car and get back on the scanner. Make sure we're not missing anything. So hopefully that guy is gonna be okay. Hopefully they can address, because if he had a medical emergency, they gotta address the medical emergency, and then they have to also address the injuries that occurred during the accident as well. So yeah, it's really bad to have a medical emergency while driving.
John Boy William 815 on a toilet.
It's returning fire 2015 Toyota local.
So Shelly, from where we are, we can't tell. I don't have any information regarding whether it's a DUI or not. I mean, most often at this time of night and everything, it is DUI, but sometimes, there is a possibility that it could be a medical situation that the person suffered. That, they had a stroke, seizure, things like that. So we don't want to just go assuming DUI, although we do quite often. So I'm trying to be a little bit more open about the possibility of the situations that could occur. And we just never know.
Metro 3, power over 17. One Metro 3. Power over unit needed on Oliver. One Metro 3 negative.
Alright, just checking on something real quick, guys. We're listening to the scanner.
1 northwest. 150. 15 and 415, 2401 West Home Boulevard, Apartment A. Second half is Layton Bay, Blackmail 17, wearing no shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence, attempting at 242 his mother.
1 copy. 1 West 50 copy, stand by.
Amy, no Twitter tonight. Yeah, we're going live a different way, so it's not going to Twitter like we normally would get. So sorry about that. Let's see. Where's my live at?
From Austin Climate, show me today.
There we go.
Last unit ID.
Net 3.
Net 3 confirmed 10-8.
Yeah, one good thing is it didn't involve another
10-4,
vehicle.
we have an additional on that call holding at 400 Old River Road at Mercy.
That is one good
Patient
thing.
last at Baker.
Net 3 copy, send me virtual mail.
10-4. Affirmative, 3521 Anderson Street, advising the subject, 242 to car window.
242 in its car window. Never heard it referred to as 242 to the car window. But basically it's slang terms for beat up his window. 242 is, getting, in a fight, fist fight, getting beat up. Back on the scanners. We're mobile. Trying to listen for another call, guys. Hope everybody's having a good evening. It's almost Monday morning, and yuck. But it's gonna be my Wednesday though. I'm looking forward to the middle of the week for me. This is Bakersfield, California. I see some people asking. Bakersfield, California. We're out here on the streets of Bakersfield, bringing you live and raw, uncut what's happening on the real streets of Bakersfield. So if you use that hashtag, you'll see some of our other videos, and you'll see us Hello, Tanya. Breathing unresponsive. It's probably a possible overdose situation. It also could be heat related. It is the summertime, and even though it's finally cooled down, it was hot during the day. There might have been finally carrying over. It's still hot out there, make no mistake. It says it's 90 degrees on my watch, so it's still warm. Okay, we're doing 25 miles an hour. Like, seriously, that's just annoying. But yeah, so it's still hot out here, guys. And seriously, like, we used a lot more gas than I expected. So we're gonna go get a drink. I gotta get a snack for my boy. Thank you to Kim for the donation. Get him his snack so he can have it in the morning, because it's too late for him to have a snack. He wanted a Kit Kat, so. But I know what he really wants is he wants some Smith's cookies, so see if they got any cookies left. Usually they don't have them on Sunday, so I might have to come get them one tomorrow night. Smith's cookies here at the bakery, freaking awesome. Love those cookies. Kim, have I ever told you the story about flying with someone who was... I flew on a flight from LA to Hawaii, and I got a free upgrade one time. As far as I know, that's all I know. They just said, hey, you can come. I was in the military, I'm sure is why. It was kind of like a shock. Like, wow. They didn't tell me why, and I didn't question it. But I got to sit up in first class one time, and flying Hawaiian Airlines. And I got to... Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here, guys. You're all quiet until I start telling a story. But I got to sit up front. Now she wasn't right next to me, but she was across the aisle from me, and she was on her way to Maui for vacation. I got to sit next to Frog. Y'all know who Frog is? That was her CB handle. Her CB handle was Frog. I think it was just Frog. I don't know if it wasn't like the Frog. That was Lugram Wee from NCIS. No, it was just Frog. Anybody know that one? I got to sit across the aisle from Frog on a flight to Hawaii once. And I didn't talk to her, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna tell no fancy story, or anything. I tell it like it is. I didn't talk to her, but I got to see her. And she was right there. If she had COVID, I probably would have caught it. Not really. Just joking. But anybody know? Anybody can guess who that is? That was the name. That was her CB handle in the movie. Let's see if anyone's got it. We were on Hawaiian Airlines. No, I was not in uniform. I never traveled in uniform because I didn't want to be a target, even though I had a high and tight. I had a high and tight and I was young, Pink? No, movies. Pink, I don't think was even a thing yet. This is late 90s, early 2000s. Her and her family were traveling over to Maui. Was their destination, I overheard. But I was going to Oahu, and they were But yeah, her name in the movie, it's not her only movie, but I think probably one of her early movies. Well, she was in a TV show when she was really young, so. But one of my more favorite movies she was in, her CB handle was Frog, and she was with Burt Reynolds in that movie. Yep, Kim, you got it. So Sally Field, Kim got it. So I got to fly first class right next to Sally Field once when I was in the military, going back from leave. So I was returning from leave, going back to my duty station in Hawaii. So yeah, got the ride right there, and it was cool. Now the cool thing was, like I said, I'm not gonna lie and say I'd ever talked to her. She was across the way, and I didn't talk to her because that would be rude, right? But while we were flying, I could look over and see her talking to her family and stuff. The thing that struck me was she would turn around in the seat and sit like she did when she was in the movie inside the little Firebird. She was sitting backwards, like on her knees, sitting backwards, and like she was moving around in the seat. She's so tiny. It just reminded me of when she was in that movie. So I just thought it was kind of cool. That's my big celebrity moment right there. I saw a celebrity. So, but I tell that story because Kim is from Hawaii, and that's where she was headed to. She was headed to Maui to vacation with her family. I never did go to Maui. Some guys took little vacations, or when we had 3-day weekends and stuff, they would schedule and like fly over just inner island stuff and go over there. But I never did any of that stuff. I was just a young kid, didn't really go out and do anything. Yeah, it was kind of just like a shocker, and they never said like, oh, so and so, gave up a seat, or they didn't do anything like that. So they just moved me up. That's all I know. And they probably did spot me as a military, because we come and go, from leave and stuff. But yeah, I didn't carry and I was traveling alone too. That was probably another clue. Who travels to Hawaii by themselves, right? Unless you live there and you're local, right? So so yeah, that was probably an obvious one there. All right, guys, I'm gonna go in and give me a drink. You guys want to stay live and hang out for a minute, or do you want to? You want me to cut it and come back? What's the votes on this? You guys want to hang out? We got 51 people on Facebook and 6 on the Tube. I'm disappointed, YouTube. Where is everybody? I'm really disappointed. You guys are usually neck and neck with the Facebook. Sherry said stay live. Annette says stay live. I got some lives. Hang out. Everyone's cool. Vegas is cool. Okay, guys. I'll make it quick though. All right. You guys, watch the car for me. All right. You guys are on security. Watch the car. Don't let anybody take off, and they won't get far anyways, because we're not exactly full. All right. Thanks, guys. We'll be right back.
Code 4, false alarm, both units are 1098, not to 279.
Red Daddy.
105 will be 10-8, 10-6, California Houston with 2, code 4. Four, 10-8, 10-10.
Alright guys, we hit the jackpot. They got Smith's cookies on a Sunday. They never, ever have Smith's cookies. We hit the jackpot, and my helper tonight, Kim, he loves these cookies as much as I do, so it's actually a bonus for him. Thank you, Kim. And I think what was it, Diane? I think Diane. Double check my notifications here, but I think Diane gave us a donation as well earlier. You got Kim, Jan donated earlier as well. So thank you guys for those donations. You guys bought gas. Thank you. While that's filling up, you guys been playing nice and yellow smiley faces, and that is Smith's. Focus. There we go. 75 years. Yep, I love them. I like them. These are the only cookies I like. They make some other ones. I don't like them. I just like the yellow smileys. I don't know what it is. That's my favorite cookie right there. I got water. I was good. I got a cup of ice and I got water. So no soda. I'm being good. So I love this. Oh, let me refocus that. I love this Solis. Hey, someone tag Solis in this stream. Seriously, I should be getting paid. I love the Solis. They got Smith's and they got Dwar's ice cream. They got the chews in here. They also, there's a this lady, her husband was a farmer, and he had like almonds and stuff. Her husband's a farmer. She made her own brand selling their product, and she named it My Husband's Nuts, and so they sell that in there too. I don't think they'd really care for me to walk in with the camera. Or I'd take you guys for a tour. But yeah, I love the Solis. They've got the best products in here, and it's stuff that you can't find in normal stores, right? Smith's, you gotta go to the bakery, right? But if you live on this side of town, that's a long drive. Ice cold water, guys. That tastes good. All right, we're almost ready to go. VT, is that Virginia? What's VT? Alright. VT, is that Virginia? Is that somewhere else? Beep. Loud beep. Now, I'm not much of a drinker. I'm a big boy these days. Got kids. But they do have a pretty decent selection of alcohol in there as well. And, rare brews that, you just can't, you don't just find in the regular stores. So they have a whole selection of things that just, not normal stuff, a variety that you may not catch at the other stores, fast trips, things like that. So let's see. Whew. Man. And I promise I won't eat all these cookies. But he's gonna be happy. He actually is always stealing them when I got him at home. And I gotta go to work or something, and I come home and I'm missing a cookie, and I'm like, what the heck happened? And the wife says, oh, Pono wanted a cookie. And I'm like, and? That cookie was slotted for me. I was raised a single child. What is this craziness? Oh, Vermont. Oh. VT's Vermont. Oh, plus this Solis, well, I mean all of them, right? But this is my favorite one. But they got a the restroom is clean. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna catch any diseases or anything for coming into the Solis here.
We're on 87 on 298.
So it is nice. It is a nice, clean. They come clean. They get a lot of traffic, and so they got an extra body that all they do is go around wiping down the surfaces and things. So yeah, I wish Solis would sponsor me. Two tanks a week would be nice. Sponsor my gas. 2 tanks a week. Somebody tagged him. Sully's, there's one right here on our left-hand side as well. That one was Callaway and Olive. Then we're at Coffee and Olive now. There's Chevron here. Is a Sully's as well. And then there's another one that's on Coffee, but it's all the way down almost to Stockdale, but it's not on Stockdale. It's like half a block back. That's where we were when there was that crash. You can watch on the YouTube. There's a video of the guy that crashed into Sully's. That was the Coffee and the cross street isn't a real street. It's just kind of like a driveway. But I think it's called Town and Country or something like that. Out there. So, but yeah, the one that's right on, basically the nearest intersection is Coffee Stockdale. But it's just north of Stockdale. That's the one I got crashed into. And we were on scene there, and those guys were real nice. I talked to the one of the corporate guys. He was there. Nice. I asked him if I can get a copy of the video, the surveillance video, so I can put into the YouTube video, but they never contacted me. I was kind of like, thought maybe we were good enough friends that they would do that, but businesses got to be careful about when they release videos. I get it, it's cool, but I just wanted the accident. Like, I wanted to see the car coming through, that kind of thing. So that would have been cool to get that video. But hey, Jay, what's up, man? But it's cool. I mean, I get it. They're real touchy about releasing videos, so it's cool. But I think I'm doing enough promotion for Sully's that they can, be cool. I'll put Sully's on my watermark. They pay for my gas. I think they are building another one. I heard when I was talking to that guy one time, he was telling me they were building another one. So they might be. So I don't know every location. Those are just the ones that I know. But I do know, and if I remember correctly, they were expanding and building another one somewhere out in the, on the west side of town. On the west side. They already got two pretty close to each other on the north end there, off of Olive. So they're spreading or expanding farther west, but not sure exactly where. But yeah, I love their stores. They're my favorite. And honestly, like, when I go there, I'm not worried about the ice. I've gone to some places, I won't say names, but, they use the buckets, and they take the ice from out back, they put it not back, but, behind the main door. They load up ice, and then they take it and dump it in the machines. They got to refill the ice, and stuff. The Sully's, they got the ice machine right on top, so I mean, there's no transferring ice, so I never get any specks. I'm very, very picky. I don't like specks in my ice. I don't like specks in my cup. So, you know, they're clean. You know, like I said, you know, they got people wiping down the surfaces and all that, you know. They have, you know, their machines are really great. They got the, you know, syrup. If you want vanilla, Dr. Pepper or something, they got the syrup for vanilla. That place that I was just at, they had some syrups on the counter that you can pump in, like, I don't know, strawberry or whatever else they got. They actually went and got coconut. Because I was talking to the clerk once. I said, you guys need to get a coconut. And then they were asking me why. And I said, because when you, if you get a Malibu rum, it's coconut. And if you can't drink, if you can't have the rum, you can still get the coconut and have, you know, the coconut flavor. I like it better. Better than vanilla. Dr. Pepper or vanilla Pepsi. I put coconut in mine. So that's just me, but they went, and next thing you know, I went in there once and there was coconut flavoring, and I went, oh wow. So I went ahead and got Dr. Pepper that day, and it was cool. I don't even remember who I was talking to, so I can't really think of it. But it was pretty cool though. The employees are real nice. That's another thing I noticed. The employees are nice. You know, I mean, there's nice employees at other places, but there's a trend at this place, and you know, I just noticed that, and I like it. I like it. It's one of my favorite places right now. Jay Smith, you got 2 autistic boys. God bless you. I only helped raise one, and I can't imagine having 2. Definitely a handful.
On the other element, based on a possible walking northbound Rockford approaching. Hello.
Rodman. Anybody know where Rodman is? Not sure what the call is, but he's gonna be 10-6 with the possible. We might as well just go watch. See what he's doing. See what he's got going on. Hopefully it's not on the west side, because we're back on the east side. Thank you, John, for a donation earlier. Hey, make sure you guys like and follow. I appreciate anyone who's new. If you're not new, maybe you just forgot to do it, make sure you like and follow the page on Facebook, and you know, if you haven't, you know, check out YouTube as well. We're really close on the Facebook side. You guys have 10,000 people, followers on the Facebook, and we're really close. We're getting there. So yeah, make sure if you guys are new, or even if you're not new and you just haven't done it, please follow and like us. So that'll, now I'm hearing people are watching or seeing ads, and if you're seeing ads, we're not getting any money from it. So
Second half on Melbourne Rodman.
watch ads, you might as well help us out. So I don't like them. I don't like them mooching ads when they're not letting me be monetized. You know, if my stream, my video is good enough to put an ad on before I get 10,000 viewers, you might as well give me the monetization. Is what I'm saying. So I heard people were getting ads on my channel. So I know they did that with YouTube, but YouTube we are monetized. So if you see an ad on YouTube, you know, just understand that supports us. So I hate ads as much as the next person. I hate them, but in this particular case, that is another way that you can support us. If you can donate, you know, not everyone can give money like that. But watching that ad, suffering through it, because I hate it too. I'm gonna tell you the strangest thing I've seen. The strangest thing I've seen is I was on a call with my mods earlier. We were having a conference call, and we got an ad in the middle of a messenger call. Like an ad popped up. Do not get my window wet. Stupid sprinkler. Yep. No joke. We had an ad pop up in the middle of a messenger call. I've never seen that before. It's the craziest thing I've seen. It better give me, you know, my cents for that. Hey, somebody sent stars. What's up, David? Thanks, David, for the stars. I was asking about you earlier. I hope you're feeling all right, bud. Sending our prayers and well wishes and good vibes to you, David. I know you had surgery and you're healing. Audrey Lane, right now, kind of circulating, trying to listen for where they're at. Sounds like they're on some sort of domestic dispute or something, you know, like that. So I'm not really sure where it's at. They said Rodman. I'm not sure where Rodman is. But I think it's a domestic, and they said they're with the second half, and then somebody's with the RP. But we don't really got details. Kind of came in staticky, but it sounded kind of like a domestic situation. I mean, if I knew exactly where it was, we might just kind of cruise by. But, you know, I'm not really sure where. So we're just kind of cruising around, trying to, you know, be ready to hit that call wherever it's at. But meantime, we're just kind of, you know, trying to chat a little bit, trying to keep my eye on the chat so I can hang out with you guys. Hey, Joan. Oh yeah, rock that, you know, music behind me. I don't want to listen to your music. Joan sent me a donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We got snacks for my partner earlier. He's gonna be really surprised when I share a cookie with him in the morning. He likes the the Smith's Bakery Smiley cookies, just like I do. I always hog them though, you know, for me. But they actually had them. They usually don't have them on Sundays, so they had them. So I'll share them with them. Man, they're good. They're expensive too, so they're worth it though. Thank you for the stars, Terry Sparks. Appreciate that. For a few months, thank you. Terry says she's liked and shared and followed and all that for a few months. I appreciate that.
We're 1097 on East 4th. We just heard approximately 4 gunshots north of our location.
Yeah, 410-4. Any unit to respond for a party 465 just received via text tip. Still attempting further over. RP advisor, somebody armed with a bat.
Where? Where? Text tip, guys. So they text 911. She didn't say where though. Are they keeping it secret? Come on.
Unit for Southwood activation, 735 South Tulare for 3 rounds.
South Tulare.
1L2, 10-8, active route to the shots fired.
I don't think that's gonna be the same spot, but I think they said they were on 4th Street. So it was a unit said they just heard shots north of their position. But I don't think that's going to be the same.
1 West
shots
51, that was my traffic around with King 11.
But it might be. We'll see.
Shot spotter, yeah.
So for those of you that are new, I think we got some new folks in here. ShotSpotter is these devices they put on like telephone poles or light poles and things like that. Okay. And they're listening devices, and they have several of them put up. And what they do is they triangulate the sound.
South Union Avenue from the Adams Street, Amador Avenue. This is a hang up from a 911 only cell phone for KCSO. For a person not feeling well that had a seizure, they provided us the address. No call history.
So we got a ShotSpotter. So ShotSpotter triangulates from the different devices that trigger and hear it, and that line of sight allows them to kind of put where those line of sights cross. That's in the middle. That's where the shot's coming from. And so if someone gets shot and then everyone leaves and no one calls it in the middle of the night, and someone's going to be laying there shot, bleeding out, the ShotSpotter lets law enforcement go find them and then gets them medical aid. But it also, for sometimes they just shoot in the air. They're not like shooting someone, but there's like it's a sale of guns. Like someone's selling a gun on the streets, and they're like, I want to test it out, make sure it really fires. And they'll like shoot at a trash can in the alley somewhere. Well, law enforcement will respond to that area, and they might see them leaving the area and they'll make a traffic stop on them and then find the gun and get the gun off the streets, basically. Like, that's the one way that they use it as a law enforcement, a tool for law enforcement. So, thank you, Michael. So, but there's now a lot of times when there's a call, when there's a real shooting, you'll get some people calling in, and you know, law enforcement will be like, no, there's multiple callers. You know, and sometimes you'll hear, you know, someone reporting that there's a victim or not a victim, you know, things like that.
West 51, I'm at California Note.
This is a Larry David call. This is a Larry David call. So, Curb Your Enthusiasm, if anyone's not familiar. Larry David, he does the, he does that. And so when there's 3 rounds, alright, so when there's 1 round shot spotter, we're not going unless they get like multiple callers and they heard a gunshot and there's someone down. Okay, unless someone confirms like someone actually got shot, we're not going to a 1 round. But there's 3 rounds. It could be good. It might be, you know, legit. It might be a good shooting. It might not, you know. So if it's like a 6, 7, 8 rounds, then it's like, yeah, there's definitely highly likely an actual shooting. We're gonna go and then check it out. Like, it doesn't mean someone actually got shot, but it's definitely a good chance that they're gonna find. And the chances of actually having a good shooting, like, you know, someone actually got shot, which, I mean, I guess that's not really a good shooting, but for news purposes, that makes it more interesting. You know, it's most likely to happen when there's, you know, 8 or more rounds. What did they say? Haley in Monterey? Was that Haley? Because that will literally be right in front of us. It can't be Haley. What was it? Something in Monterey. It must be behind us. It looks like it's right behind us. I see headlights in the middle of the road, so it wasn't in front of us. So we're gonna go back. We got a driver behind the wheel of a vehicle unconscious in the middle of the roadway. Now, you guys seen the road that we were just on? It's 3 lanes, right? 1 way. This is a dangerous road sometimes. Now, I seen a situation like this one time, and these people, like, the guy was definitely going to be like intoxicated or something, right? These people pulled up next to him and honked and said, "Hey," and woke him up. And then the ambulance showed up, and the ambulance tried to talk to him, but he ended up driving away because they woke him up before law enforcement got there and detained him, because no one could actually detain him. And he drove away, and he almost went and got into an accident, and he got away. But I mean, he was almost causing I mean, he was drunk. He needed to get off the streets and not let him drive away. But the ambulance crew, they weren't, you know, they didn't know what to do. They're not trained for that. They don't know how to handle that. But yeah, these people pulled up next to him and woke him up and like, "What are you doing? Stay out of it. Unless you don't give him a ride home, y'all need to leave him alone." All right. I'm here in units 1097. I think it's going to be this call.
In the northbound lanes of Union at Monterey. BPD is en route.
Oh, Union at Monterey.
Enter your discretion. Ambulance left in the station.
Oh man, wrong. Crap. We gotta turn around. Union. I did not hear Union in Monterey. It's this way. Northbound lanes. All right. I know where it's at now. All right, guys. I thought it was right here. Okay. Union, Monterey. We'll be there in a second, guys. I hope those guys were talking about 1097 at a different call. It's not far, but it's going to take probably a minute. Get around the corner here. We're going to get a light, you know. We're going to have a light or two. It's right next to a bar, ironically. I'm sure they're not at that bar, but alright, so this next light we gotta turn left, and then it's gonna be right there, left turn at the next light after this light. Ooh, we can turn here. Ooh. Secret passageway. Ha 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 ha. Secret passageway.
One South 3 around Union, Monterey. We checked the market in the apartment behind us.
Okay, that car right there. There they are. There they are. They're still there.
Copy. Are you able to
They're on the
check
left-hand,
the address
right-hand
of
side
where
there,
the
guys.
GPS hit?
It's a SUV.
Address that they hit at was 225 Mariposa.
Man, they got all tinted windows and everything. Alright, that's the vehicle right there, guys. They're just sitting there in the lane.
Unit 1004.
It was a Buick SUV.
Hey, if you get there and the vehicle's still running, let me know and I'll pull around to the front of it.
Yeah, it's running. Okay, when they arrive, I'm gonna jump out and get my camera. Can I reach it from in here? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get the big camera turned on so we can film this. And you know, because they might try to drive away. Here's Hall Ambulance. They're gonna screw this up. Do not wake them up, Hall Ambulance. You're gonna mess it up. I think they might have a patient, so they're just gonna drive. Okay. Because the guy's in the back. BPD, I think they're going to be close by. They already communicated with each other. One guy's going to pull in front of the vehicle so that they don't try to drive away intoxicated and go cause an accident or get into a pursuit or something.
Medically, T144 2060 Charles, 1001 Walnut Drive, number 138. For abdominal pain, ambulance from the Lamont area.
I mean, this guy might wake up and take off too. Here comes someone walking on the street. I hear sirens. That's going to wake them up.
Number 215, you can send me to.
Oh, here comes fire. So we're going to step out. They're making noise.
Dispatch Post of France covers the Children's Ministry motion detector 1015 casually.
Police coming.
Copy now.
There's no audible from the
310.
Copy 8 Union, John Charles 830 on a white Buick. That vehicle still running.
10. The database is down for the return over an RMS confirming it's a 2013 Buick.
Just a few trailers, no one's on scene. Intersect complete, all design.
Copy, show engine 6, any ambulance can please 044.
Control 156. Traffic stop. Coming to the court.
We're not going. Coming to the court. Unit 4.
It'll be on a white Nissan. License plate 4 Green Canary 329.
Affirmative, was modified needed on East 4th.
One Metro 3 negative.
Come on.
156.
10-4. Rescue 6, you can complete. Sadly, the database is down at this time.
You guys seeing all that?
Engine 18, medevac 1 on standby. Q1 8231A Adam, 27930 Crumman Road, Custom Stallion Springs Drive, Clarify. Affirmative, go ahead.
Alright, welcome to the
Copy. 10-4. Company 4. 156 way the database.
Well, here, law enforcement, there's no medical execution for the ambulance. Engine 4 complete.
1-3, I'll be around to 607 East 4th Street with 114 S by now.
Alright, they got him out.
So yeah, they ended up getting him out there, guys. He was passed out good. He was definitely passed out. He was actually leaning back. He was passed out so much. So now they're searching the vehicle right there. Hold on, guys. The fire truck is leaving right now. So they're searching the vehicle. I'm sure it's in park now. And so that's the, they said they were gonna pull up, that way he can't drive away. And they can't get into pursuit or make any, go crash or anything like that. There's a slight little, thin little window you can zoom in on if you want a headshot.
He's in a second car though, right?
Yeah, on the far side there. Yeah. You can get right between the bars. I think he's asleep again. So, yeah. Take my spot.
Got dibs on any mixtapes.
I think he went back to sleep. He's like, fuck it.
He went back to sleep. He's like, dude, whatever. He's like, Randy woke up from my nap. Dude, I'm going back to sleep.
It's gonna be a long night. I'm gonna have a hangover. So they're gonna clear that patrol vehicle. The vehicle is now safe. They're able to move that vehicle out of the roadway. Traffic unit will respond. They handle the UI, and look at this. An officer's gonna pull it out of the roadway and clear the roadway and conduct their investigation further. So there's this guy's SUV Buick. I think it's the Enclave. So they're pulling it back there. They will conduct their investigation further. I don't think he's gonna wake up for the testing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do the testing. So I'm gonna wake up in the jail cell. Like, what the hell am I doing here?
Just take him to the hospital and just draw blood. So that officer is waiting for the officer that drove the civilian vehicle back to come get his vehicle out of the roadway. So he's standing by right there until he comes walking around. There's a flatbed ready to go. How you doing, sir? No, that wasn't Golden Empire. So, yep. So that officer's now going to move his SUV, and then they'll move the other vehicle around the corner. And we'll see if they wake him up for the testing or not. I don't know, we'll find out. I think they're going to try and talk to him a little bit more, but I get my camera. Alright, we got to get the big camera brought over, guys. So, see if you guys will fit in this little holder here. There we go. Just while I transport you guys a little bit here.
That's Murphy's across the way. Alright, let's see here. See what kind of adjustments we can make. Oh, I know what I can do. Got you up on the stabilizer up top there, so I can film on the regular camera down here. Kind of a dark area at this point. So they're going through they're doing a thorough search of the vehicle now. Before they impound it, you know, make sure there's no dangerous weapons or anything like that. So right now we have the coolest streamers in town, still live today.
Yes.
Bakersfield Street Media and Black Snout Media.
Yes, the original BSMs.
The
Bakersfield.
first two BSMs. Yep.
Bakersfield Media LLC and Black Snout Media. Snap on that. Big ass one. John, you said
We're rocking.
you got no rhythm just like me.
I can't deny my skin color.
Ain't got nothing to do with it. Ain't got nothing to do with it.
I don't dance. I know one dance and that's it, and no one gets to watch that except the wife.
That's your birthday suit dance?
Ah, the horizontal mamba?
What was that?
Is that what it's called?
That is, dude. We're just doing on that. Sorry, bring it back. There you go, Will. Right there. Alright. It's on Facebook, and I'll be like, yes. It's on Facebook for you. Oh, you're at it. Go look at us on Facebook. Go get back to it. Yeah. Follow it. We also have
So you're just watching, right now we're watching them do a thorough search. Yes, he's still in the backseat of the police car, this vehicle here. It's really dark, so we can't really zoom in or see anything like that. Yeah, ambulance, I think. I don't think they're coming here, but they are passing by. Let's watch them. About to get that passing shot. Oh, they are coming here? No. Where are they going?
I thought they was coming here.
I know, I was like, where are they going?
Dead in the backseat?
Oh, they must have got canceled then. Yeah.
Sterling Road. Resident advising that the wires in the bathroom wall are glowing. Occupants have evacuated. No injuries. Assignment off premises.
Somebody had bad gas.
The wires are glowing. Pulse point came through with a fire, structure fire. We listened to the dispatch, and it's the resident is advising the wires in the bathroom, I think they said, in the wall are glowing. So, not going to be anything to see if we were to go. Not going to be anything visual. So, yeah, they did get an evidence bag out, so there's something they're going to have to book. Something that they can't just leave in the car. So, doesn't mean it's anything illegal, it just means it's something that's got to get booked as personal property or something like that. I'm assuming it's just something they can't leave in the car. It's like maybe something too valuable or something like that. Smoke in the bathroom, yep, Gray. You know, coconut, it could be booze. You never know. Yeah, BB or Reb B. It could be medication or something like that. Yeah, there's lots of possibilities. We just never know. So yeah, so anyone who just joined us, this vehicle was in the middle of the roadway behind us. The officers have since moved it so they can clear the roadway. But yeah, the guy was passed out in the driver's seat in the middle of the roadway. So if you're on YouTube, you can rewind it if you want. So when they put him in the back seat before they moved over here, we were able to kind of zoom in a little bit, and we can see the guy. He was passed out in the back seat. Like, he just went back to sleep. They walked him over, and then he just was like, "Oh well, I'm going to jail." And they went back to sleep. So I don't think we're going to even see any DUI testing. I think they're just going to straight take him to jail. So we just don't know. Well, we're just watching the officers do their job. Those are bolt cutters. Yeah, bolt cutters. Did he have to go cut something?
Oh, the officer had bolt cutters.
Yeah.
They didn't come as evidence?
No, I think he went and cut something and then moved it, didn't he? I wasn't paying that close attention. But he was in the trunk, so. Anybody rewind on YouTube and see if he got those bolt cutters from his trunk and then went and cut something? Or did he pull those from the car clean? Like they were in the car? I just saw him walking from the car to his trunk, but pretty long bolt cutters. You probably would have noticed. But it's not a van, it's a SUV. I think it's a Buick Enclave or Enclave. So yeah, not a van, it's just an SUV. It looks kind of like a van from here though, like this, the roundness. It does look like a van, but it's not. So they've already called for a tow truck. Don't know how long that's going to take. But yeah, this is pretty much the scene.
No bugging on the here. You got a date on the newspaper.
We're getting back in the hamster.
Huh?
We're getting back in the hamster in the AC.
Yeah, I know.
Alright guys, we're going to get back in the car. I turned the car around so we can get back in the AC, get you guys on the charger, keep everything charged up.
Wait, turn on. There you go, Black Star Video. Snap out breast cancer, get checked. Oh, hey, remember that? I didn't like that shirt.
That was my October shirt from last year.
Need to talk on those, man. I never know.
Yep. Limited edition.
Then you gotta bring them out every year.
I do. Or I'm going to.
Bring out for two, I got you.
All right. Yeah, I'm wearing this shirt. You guys seen it there? I walked in front of the car. So Grandma Snout is a survivor. Just getting you guys back on the charger and in the car seat. Here we go. So there you go. That's the scene. I don't know if we can zoom in. So the guy in the right here, there he is. He's in the back seat there. The officer turned the light on. He might be trying to talk to the guy. Oh, he's awake. Look, he's moving. He's awake. I'm gonna load up the other camera and tripod here. This is a standby, guys.
Double unit for priority suspicious circumstance, be it Miami and Christmas tree on the hill. Update being followed.
King 5 from 21st Snout.
King 10-4, the airplane's advising a white pickup is following her. We're trying to direct her to the east.
182 today. Union, California.
1852 10-4. Another unit, what's happening? 1 Valley 3 at 1086, I can be en route. Valley 3, 1 Valley 3, you can head to 1 Metro 1 response over. Metro 1 up to California, 1800.
All right.
That's 5.
1-5 will be Astoria Court and Yakima Way on the paper plated out.
10.
Snout 310-8.
310.
Did you guys hear any calls come in? Yeah, we're across from Murphy's. Oh, hey, here's a tow truck. Who is that? Is that Golden Empire?
Engine 55
No, it's not Golden Empire.
Charles 11103 New Forest Drive, top of Maiden Dancer Drive, difficulty breathing.
All units on the suspect circumstance, begin 1022, second half of the following.
So what's the circumstances going on, guys?
5 traffic.
1 Metro 1, copy 10-8.
All Metro 4, still route to our current, however, you can clear tag 317, code 1.
That's fine, that's fine.
Alright, guys.
1 L2 1010.
Mile 10.
1 L2 Columbus Union. 5 Paul, X-ray 432, black, Saturn Ion.
10.
Alright, my chat seemed to freeze up. Zoom in, please. Across from Murphy's. No, zoom in, please.
1L2, it's National 6, expired, Tesla 5, Saturn level.
So there's the car being loaded up, guys. The officers are just... So that's the officer that's probably doing the report. He's in there with the suspect. And the other officers just assisted with searching the vehicle for anything that can't go in and all that kind of stuff. So pretty much this scene's done. You know, we're just listening for a call to go to. So we're just wide angle now, ready to go. Alright guys, how are we doing? We're good? Alright, we need a call.
102, code 4.
Okay.
Medical. There was a structure fire on Sterling, but it was glowing. It was just glowing wires in the wall. It wasn't like anything flames wise. So yeah, that structure fire came out, and when you listen to the radio dispatch, they reported that the RP said it was glowing wires in his bathroom wall or something like that. And so no injuries. They all exited the house, and I don't think there was any smoke or anything when they arrived.
314 on Spruce.
Engine 18 ECC.
18.
Engine 18, can you call ECC?
Yeah, stand by.
Alright, we got 68 watching on YouTube. My screen on the camera only says 6. It's missing the 8. But it says 52 on Facebook. So welcome everyone. Big crowd tonight.
Control 126 delay. We'll be 10-6 on a fire at the 5800 block.
5800 block of State Road. So 5800 block of State Road. SO just reported
Be in a field with one tree on fire.
they got one tree on fire. Where is the 5800 block of State Road? I know where State Road is, I just don't know where the 5800 block is. So, let's see, 5800 block. Let's see here. And it's right where I was thinking. It's right across from the old hand car wash I worked at. That was my first job when I was a youngster. Still in high school. It was called White Glove Hand Car Wash. Back in, let's see, the 90s? Mid-90s? Not sure when they closed up, but that's where they used to be. It was my first summer job. I think it was like a junior in high school.
Engine 61 outside fire.
Outside fire. They're dispatching it right now.
Engine 61 outside fire. Q10 Charles. 5800 block of State Road. SO's off scene of a tree on fire.
There is a tree on fire. We shall go and watch this fire until there's a better call to go to. Some of you might be familiar with where Rain for Rent is, for you local folks. This isn't where Rain for Rent is. This is on the other side, where the AMPM is, like down the street from the AMPM. So it's where the on-ramp and off-ramp for Olive Drive is. It's just past that. We were there, I don't know, like a month ago, when there was a pursuit, and it ended right there. It was early morning. Nobody else was there. We got some footage out there. Actually, I'm not sure if we were live on that one, but I sent it in, and I don't think they used my footage. But yeah, the guy didn't realize the turn, and he crashed right into it. Or he didn't make the turn, and he went over, hopped over the curb, and slammed into the wall there, where that car wash used to be. I don't know what it's called now. Then there's been a couple businesses that come through there. But when we get to Golden State here, when we get off, we get on the 99, we get right back off at the Olive Drive exit, and then instead of taking the whole loop around, we go to the State Road and turn left, and we should be right on top of it. So that's where we're going. Watch a tree fire. It's almost like a trash fire, except it's a tree. It's exciting. If we get there before the fire department, it should be exciting enough to be glowing in the sky, some flames and stuff. We'll see. Just all depends. I see some smoke in the sky right now. It's a clear night, so it ain't small. Rain for Rent's right here on the right hand side as we are passing by. This is the right here on the right side of that wall is where that guy flipped his car once, and that bridge that we just went underneath, that was the railroad tracks, and we crossed the railroad tracks and we were filming from across the street. It was pretty cool. That's been I think that was last year. And that was last year, so. Oh wow, it's inside the yard, I think. You can see it straight through if you look straight through. Oh no, it's on the opposite side over there. I wonder if they'll let me park right there. So many coppers. Well, we're gonna have to make sure we watch out for the fire hydrant, that's for sure.
Engine 15 out of county assist. Engine 15 out of county assist. Will be Sierra Highway west of Avenue C. Charles, 2 acres. That's coming up for 12.
Let's see. Where's my gimbal? Probably don't even need my gimbal. Smoke, but it's not too bad. So it's on the outside of the property there. Whatever that property is, looks like a trucker yard there. And I think that's. Is that Western Trucking School? Is that where that place is? Right there. So this is on State Road here. And there's deputies there. So I believe one deputy found it, and then the others probably just came to watch. They didn't know I was going to be here, so they could have just watched the live from their cars. So it's going pretty good. Someone, definitely man-made here. I don't think spontaneous combustion was involved in this one, but you never know. But the wind's kind of coming this direction, so if there's I think there's minimal threat to the trucking company there. So fire department must be on a call. They're not here yet.
that'll be engine and patrol.
I think this fire might actually burn itself out before they get here, but that's good. I think someone stacked up a lot of brush in that area or something, and then someone just walked by and lit it. You guys want to roast marshmallows and make s'mores? Is that what's going on in the chat? Get some graham crackers going. Here they come, guys. Here they come. So bright. And they come. Fire trucks to the rescue. Kern County Fire in the house. I bet the little truck here just goes up there and pulls the garden hose out. Alright, they didn't block our way. Right on. They're just gonna get the little garden hose out, go douse it. So you guys can see the firefighters doing their thing. We'll see who gets the... See, I think the little truck there will get the little garden hose out. And they'll knock that little tree fire out. Not too bad. There he is. Somebody dragging a hose.
Engine 64, medically.
Whoa, premature.
Engine 64, medically. T10213 B-boy. 314 Roberts Lane, unit number 1. Difficulty breathing.
And now it's gonna get smoky. Now it's gonna get smoky. As long as that smoke keeps going up in the air and over us, we're good. But yeah, he didn't even put his jacket on. Look at that. He didn't even put his jacket on. He's like, he woke me up, drug me out of bed for this. Knock it out with a little garden hose and go back to bed. Let's go. These guys, I don't know if I can handle, I couldn't handle being a firefighter, getting woke up like that. I need my beauty sleep.
Engine 64, patients review, thank you, and complete. Engine 14, grass fire.
Oh, we got a grass fire in Mojave. About 2 hours, hour and a half away.
Engine 14, key 186, Dixie, David. RP was calling from Holt Street and Arroyo Avenue. Advising they saw lightning hit and can see an orange glow at the top of Cache Peak. Purpose 91, requesting you respond to Holt and Arroyo and advise once on scene.
Oh, so they got a grass fire up there. Someone saw a lightning strike, and they seen the a glow start. So they seen a glow. So anyway, see that smoke coming in? The smoke's not going up in the air anymore. We're gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna breathe in this smoke. So yeah, that smoke is not going up high in the air anymore, so we're gonna go ahead and clear out of the smoke zone.
So Roto-Rooter is now occupying the space that used to be the little hand car wash. So, see him across the way there as we turn the loop here.
Friday 1010. Number 4 in King on California 8, call John North 014.
Yeah, traffic stop.
014.
Run. Pursuit. No? Okay, fine.
Stop expired. 710.
No stops. It's only 1:36 here. Normally, streamers go till 2. But, if we get a good call, we'll go. We'll hang out. If we get a good call. All about good calls. So Sunday, busy day, or Sunday, sleepy day. But, you know, shootings do happen on Sundays. Well, it's Monday now, but remember, for those who have been around, you can go drinking on Saturday night, it's Saturday until you go to bed, or the sun comes up. Then it becomes Sunday. So it's not really officially Monday for us, because we've been out since Sunday. Corvette and something else.
04, backing up our friend.
505A. Reckless driving basically is the general term there. We got out of there just in time. It started getting smoky. I'm trying to listen to the scanner. It's being quiet right now. Come on.
Complete 140.
Rescue 6 is complete. Yep, it is 140. Yeah, that was a peyote. That was the tree. That secondhand smoke from that tree and that brush. Suburban trucks go into a fire once. They made the comment that they only see them when they go to tree fires, and so they thought it was a tree fire truck, and really it's the battalion chief. They drive the Suburbans, and so when we see the battalion chief Suburban show up, we call it the tree fire truck. Tree fire. I was waiting for one to show up at the tree fire that we were literally just at, and it never did. So it was kind of funny though. Hey, Alan. Alan said hi on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Sunday night stream. It's kind of a, laid back stream. We kind of hang out. We'll go to calls, if that one happens, We like calls. But this is kind of like Sunday, laid back, hang out. I like to chat with y'all. Now, it's kind of hard to keep an eye on the chat when I'm driving, but I like to chat with y'all and hang out, and y'all get to hang out with each other in the chat as well, help each other out, say hi to my mods and keep them awake. Don't troll too hard though. They'll kick the trolls. You don't want to get kicked, but I like to hang out and joke and have fun as well. So apparently Murphy's was open, so I don't know if other bars are open tonight. Usually bars used to be closed on Sundays when I was, young. In like Hawaii. I don't remember if they were open on Sundays. I think they were closed. Can't remember now. But then there was so you would go drinking, Honolulu, wherever, you go out Friday, Saturday, right? Sunday you usually got ready Sundays were for getting ready for Monday. Oh, there's lightning out there. Oh, it's not in town, but it's out on the going over the mountains. Mojave, they had a lightning strike out there, and they got a brush fire out there. Shouldn't be too bad in Mojave though. It's not too much brush, desert. But the car sitting at the intersection that we just passed. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, they went. I was gonna see if that was another passed out person in a car. I think it might have been, but they woke up. They were sitting there. Maybe they were looking at their phone or something. I was gonna turn around and go see him. Go watch him. Already had one of those tonight. The good news is they didn't get in an accident or anything, but you know, there was an accident. We don't know what the cause of that one was. It was a bit concerning. Hoping that guy's going to be okay, because it was a pretty nasty one. Anytime you go head on into a freaking wall, not good, and it's almost impossible. You know, the full mechanism of that truck was, you know, every safety feature that they always show the crash dummy tests on, every single one of those features was put to the test on that crash. So we'll see. We'll see if he's okay, how he turns out. But hopefully he's okay. I mean, he's hurt, and you know, it was a major injury. So hopefully they're able to take care of him at the hospital, and you know, all that kind of stuff. So. But yeah, nice Sunday cruise right now. I don't want to kill the live and then like come back, because you guys might miss the notification. I don't want you guys to miss the notification. But we're gonna catch one more call. You know, we can't make these things happen, but I know there's gonna be one more call. We'll go get it for sure. One more for sure. See how we're doing after that, if we get another call. Affirmative. Not sure what we're affirmative on, but he said affirmative. I'm waiting for someone to get up there on Mojave, up on a hill somewhere, and let us know what kind of fire they got going on. Got one light out there, guy.
Branch Drive across the South Oleander Avenue. The resident was attempting to burn bees out of the tree, and the tree caught on fire. No injuries.
Are you kidding me? Burning bees at 1:49 in the morning, and the tree caught on fire. You don't say. No injury. So is the tree still on fire? Like, is that the outside fire? It said South Oleander. Is that La Friends? We're gonna go watch, see if we can. It's a residential area, okay? I think they got it listed as an outside fire. We're gonna go check it out, see if we can actually see some flames. I don't know if it's a front or back of the location. So let's go take a look. Resident was burning the bees out of the tree and the tree caught on fire. Well, you got them all. Right? You got them all. So we're crossing the 58 and it's in this neighborhood somewhere. Give me some directions. Follow the smoke. I think it's a single engine response. Now we missed half that radio traffic.
Report of smoke in the area, no active flames.
We missed half of that radio traffic too. Why are we missing traffic?
114.
Channel mode. Scanning beacon.
On the northwest corner of the intersection of Miles and Miller.
I don't know if it's still on fire. Maybe they're knocking it down with the water hose or something, you know. And they just call the fire department just to make sure, you know, it's all the way out. With their proper tools.
Temporary calendar place, Boy, Edward 04, Frank 02, on a black.
Temporary plate, Boy, Edward 04, Frank 02.
Alright, I don't see any flames, guys. No glow. So I think it's going to be one of those they were able to put it out with a water hose or something. I'm not seeing anything right now.
Your vehicles are trying to go south to correct 2019 Toyota out of Kernsdale.
But the trees are pretty thick here. Oh, there it is. I see smoke. So it's in the backyard, kind of thing. I'm just gonna give you guys a little side view as we drive by. I don't want to draw attention from the people. Oh, here he is, right here up front. I don't think you guys can even see that. That was not where I thought it was. Okay, yeah, it's in the front yard there, but they're water hosing it down, so we're gonna probably pass the fire truck as we go by. But it was definitely a, they got like a single engine or a single truck or something response going on. Did you guys see that lightning? Like it's in the clouds? So, engine 6, I believe, is responding. So, single engine response just to get the garden hose out from the engine.
103, code 4, switch number 3.
There they come. Dun, dun, dun. There they come. So.
Adam, Nora, Ocean. 42,000. There you go. David, Ida, Edward, George, Ocean.
You only want to 27, you want to 29 as well?
Well, there's
No, I didn't hear about a call on Taft Highway. No, I didn't hear about the call on Taft Highway. I heard a call out in that area, but it's probably not the same one. It was minor injuries. I don't know. I think my call was later though. The one on, I seen it on the scanner channel. Someone drove by. That was minor injuries, as far as what was reported on the radio. So the cars may have looked bad, but as far as what I heard on the radio, it was minor. That's all I heard. That was on the, so I'm talking to Facebook right now, guys, for the YouTube folks. There was an accident on Taft Highway in like Acres or somewhere along there. And I seen it on a Scanner Club post. Someone drove by, but right about that time I'd already heard it.
Just called in the flickering at Cache Peak, advising it's dying down.
A tech unit went on scene, I believe, or maybe a patrol unit. I don't remember, but I heard minor go over the radio. So I didn't hear any other updates. Ooh, they got some lightning going on out there. That's all headed over to Mojave.
Alley 1.
Only one, you need the checkup.
Response for suspicious circumstances 1127 Elite 4. RP is advising she's just getting home from work and has a bedroom light on. She also advised there is a firearm in the house. RP is to the front waiting with her children.
Hey,
Only one to
your stars are always welcome here, Joanna. So thank you for the stars. If Facebook wants to give you stars, we'll take them.
509 H Lake Henry Street, across the 5th and 6th Street. Patient will be to the front for ill patient.
Ill patient to the front. We love them stars. They add up. And, oh man, I hope you guys get to see that. I hope you guys were able to see that. We got lightning out there. I think we'll go over to the Washington Street.
8957.
Washington Street, Road, Avenue, whatever it is. There's a bridge there. I think we'll get a good view of the dark sky out there. And we'll watch the lightning while we're waiting for a good call. And I'll eat one of these awesome cookies that I got. I'm gonna save the other two for my boy, but I'm gonna eat one. That's the dad tax right there.
clear tag 282, quiet.
So lots of people walking the streets right now. You guys probably can't see it. It's a little too dark. There's some more. Most of that lightning, I think, is none of that's here over town. It's out there over the mountains to our east. And I made a smart joke about it's clear. I think it's cloudy.
Nora, Mary, Boy, 120, red Dodge Charger.
Red Dodge Charger.
1L2, your vehicle's returning no stops current to a 2009 Dodge local.
2009. Go some more. See if we get any good lightning shots. I have mail. Alright, here's Washington Street. I think this is technically South Washington at the moment.
One Valley 197.
I'm just trying to think how to park. It's elevated up here. I want to be elevated. But I can't exactly park sideways because I want to face east.
They advised us that they would call back with one available.
So I'm just trying to think about how to park. Alright, we gotta turn around again. Let's see here. Where?
We saw lightning strike and smoke in the area, but no active flames. Single call received.
Single call receipt. Because everyone's asleep. Oh, there's.
Valley 3. 1 Valley 3. 1 Valley 3.
96. Show me 37 on tag. 350 on me. 10-4 for suspicious circumstances. 3111 Ming Avenue, space 460 at Blaze Pizza. Per fire, they were advised of a 459 audible. Business does not appear tampered. However, there was a suspicious vehicle parked on the south side of the business. Four-door Honda with tinted windows fled the area in unknown direction. 1 Valley 3 copies information. Security's off with 97.
1 Central 5, 10, 10.
1 Central 5.
Edmonton, copy California 5, Tom John Paul 158 on a black Monday.
10-4, 10-10.
Central 5, your vehicle's returning no stops current to a 2006 Ford local. Regarding your car,
There you go.
the RP just called back to cancel. I told her that units were 1097, so she's driving back. She's going to be in a gray Toyota Camry about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Did you guys see that?
Y'all see that? Lit up the sky. Yeah, that's the view we're getting right now. It goes and cracks. Oh, we got a let me so while we're watching for lightning, guys, please check out our new group page. All right, separate from this page. Our group is BSM News, where we share news articles, newsworthy situations. So like, when the news covers a story, sometimes they use our footage that we send in. But even if it's not our footage, but it's news, obviously, I'm familiar with like local news here, but we can do stories from around the country. Try to we try not to do politics though. We don't want to talk about anything political, but informative, interesting news of like
4 Sam John Frank 322 on White Hunter.
same stuff we cover here. Accidents,
322.
shootings.
4 Sam John Frank 322.
10-4, 10-10.
We got missing boys up in California City, things like that. So, but more, of the, not so normal stuff though. But yeah, so we got a BSM News is our new group page.
Boy Sam John Frank 322 is returning not on file.
So 4, it's going to be 4 Sam John Frank 322.
10-4.
Where'd that lightning go? Have you guys seen any lightning? Where'd it go? I'm here. Don't go away now.
Stand by. Your vehicle's returning no stop. Expired as of 2019 to a 2001 Honda out of Shafter with a release of liability to Bakersfield.
Ah. Release of liability.
Central to your radio clip to 9 the hold time. And good hours. 10-4. I'll tell you today.
I feel like everyone thinks I'm a liar. There's lightning, I swear.
10-4, I'll advise them.
Holler if you guys see a strike. Thank you for joining, Joanna. And thank you for those stars earlier, or just a little while ago. Well, there were lightning strikes going on as I was driving around, but I kept thinking like, oh, it was just a light at some property that was just flashing because it's about to go out. Because it's so far off, I didn't really realize it was lightning. I was like, oh wait, that's lightning. Well, I thought there was going to be some better ones though, you know, like some good stuff. Because there's always buildings kind of blocking, so I came over here so we can get no buildings in the way. Got a nice, clean, you know, sky, clear sky, good view. Audible fire alarm. PPD's on scene. Thank you guys for joining the new group. Just saw some lightning. Yeah, let me know if it if all the strikes are kind of like on the right hand side of the screen, because they're going to be moving. I'm pretty sure the clouds are moving to the right. So if you don't see anything to the left but it's all to the right, that just means I gotta turn the camera over a little bit. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Gray? Left? Okay.
across the Raider Drive, maternity.
Maternity.
Can you ID your radio clip? 1 Central 2. Central 2. 1 Central 2, show me 1097, 1 Central 5.
1 Central 5. Alright. Well, this is a little exciting. I mean, a little different. A little weather effect going on here on a nice, chill Sunday morning. Sorry, Monday morning. Ugh. I hate saying that word. Sunday night. No, I missed it. I was looking away at the chat. I'm gonna watch it on YouTube. Where was it? Whoa! You guys see that one?
Unit 29, you're unreadable.
The residence will advise on code.
10-4, clearing the residence, will advise on code 1127 Elite Court.
So, alright. Enough of that. Alright, there we go. Oops. Alright, get you guys back in your car seat. Man, phone gets warm. Warm. I don't know why. Must be the app making it get warm like that. Yeah, we could use some rain. But none of that lightning came through here. So we didn't get no rain whatsoever. The rain that we need.
38, show me 1027 on tag 338. 10-4, for check to welfare 2401 Oakwood Drive for an unknown race female wearing all black, was walking back and forth between RP's house, looking into the residence's window, last seen climbing the tree to her neighbor's house.
Indiana plate 9.
Indiana.
5 on a sedan. We're going to be at South Union at the Taco. That's Olivia.
South Union at the Lovia.
10-4, I copy Indiana plate 92825.
Four is going to be Indiana plate 9822825.
Indiana plates. South Union. Let's go take a look.
car stop. Indiana plates. We'll see how that turns out.
Okay.
I was kind of scared. There's like 3 big old dogs. Luckily they're out of the street, man. That would tear my little hamster up. They hit those dogs. Man. Glad they were off to the side. 3 big old ones. See, right now, when you hear a car stop like that, you're hearing something different, like a
10-4. Your toe's going to be Caleb.
you hear something different, like it's an out-of-state place or something like that, you want to get close, because all of a sudden you might hear, I got one running. That's all you're going to hear. You're not going to hear where. You're just going to hear, I got one running, and you know, that's it. So, a car stop like that, you're like, oh, maybe I'll mosey on over. Mosey on over and hang out and see what we hear. Won't be surprised if we hear a fire on Cottonwood, because I just saw a flashlight in the area where that fire was the other day. Oh, they're not getting a return. Template. So Indiana template, is that what that is? So their records check, they're trying to, you know, locate it.
Unit 4 for an out-of-state template. Home rent.
So did she say they can't do out-of-state templates? Is that what she said? Or she said they also ran that? So it's probably they've been running on it, and it's, you know, it's not any good. Maybe. Don't know. But being in this area, I'm gonna, at this time of night, saw a big fire, but I think it's contained. Homeless people. It ain't cold out. My watch officially says 84. So it should be up here on the left. Yep, I see it. So we're gonna come watch. Should come back to 100. SO might have something. I don't. You didn't say where. It's a rolling.
Call for service 422 on Spectrum Ridge and Colony Modfish. We wanted to advise them of that incident.
I think he just called it in, but didn't do anything with it.
422.
Okay, thank you.
So this is Tacos La Villa, and they are working at a traffic stop. Subjects are standing in front of the police vehicle. I won't zoom in anymore. Try to be a little respectful here, even though it is a public situation.
Multi broadcasting DUI driver in the area of Monterey Street, Union Avenue, last seen eastbound on Monterey. Vehicle's a white in color. Hyundai, 5 Sam, yellow, George 788, control 26. traffic.
So, so there's one officer in the vehicle, in the patrol vehicle.
National California 808667 David 3. It'll be parade Toyota Tundra. Should be 10851.
Uh-oh, we might have something, guys. 10851 Tundra. Where was he at? Anybody in the chat, tell me where they said they were at.
1 South 2808-667 David is returning to, no stops expired, returning to a BPM.
1 South 2, correct plate is 08667 David 3.
One South 2, confirm if the vehicle is occupied.
Hey, firm. 1 occupant, eastbound south.
Eastbound.
Code 33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1, Panama Lane and Ash Road for 10851 out of KCSO.
1 South 2, no failure to yield.
Yes.
We're going to be eastbound Panama, speeds are 60, no traffic, no piss.
They're coming our way.
Failure to yield, East Panama.
We had Chase. He wants to go. He's like, can we go? Can we go? Let these guys go. Let's go. It's a truck. I think they said silver Tundra. They're coming our way, guys. They're coming east. We gotta get down the Panama Lane. Keep going. Keep coming. Don't. Okay. He needs to come over the 99. Come over the 99 and come to Union. Oh.
Truck is going southbound on 99.
Oh. Yeah.
Fort Harbor 22. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
1 South 2, information is still going southbound 99.
They canceled the pursuit. He's on the 99, but he was going high rate of speed, like he was doing 100. So
we're not pursuit.
So they shut down. They shut down code, and they're gonna try and keep an eye on it as long as they can. Tail lights.
Now your ID, your radio code.
1 South 2.
Man, they found a stolen vehicle. It was out of the city or out of the sheriff's
1
department.
South 2 vehicle is now going eastbound on Hosking.
Yep, they're headed for Arvin, I bet.
Vehicle eastbound on Husky.
They might pass us. They might come back to Union.
About 45, 50. We're just following.
Oh, good. They got eyes on. Cool.
King 11, Air 1, correct?
Negative airplane deal.
1 South 2.
You flashed me.
Code 4 to engage in pursuit. Harbor 22, there are additional units in the area. King 11 on way from, and there's another valley unit. 10-4, re-engage.
Re-engage.
King 11, it's losing parts, so it may have damage.
Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 on channel 1.
1 South 2 vehicle is eastbound, speeder 90 to the red at South Union. Vehicle is blacked out.
And went through the red at there. I seen
Through the
them.
red on South Union, blacked out.
So now they're east of us. I was hoping they would come this way so we get a passing
1
shot.
South 2, 1072 pursuit. Vehicle is blacked out. We're losing them.
He's headed towards Lamont though.
10-4-30.
Copy, hey, start lining the area up. Chase your footbelt, see where it's going. Copy.
So they're gonna start paralleling.
Might be slowed down so you can start to track in case you turn.
Trying to listen for that street. What street is he on again, guys?
172, we're now going southbound on Conwood. We still have no visual vehicle.
Southbound on Cottonwood.
We're southbound on Conlon, no visual.
It wasn't this street, it's the next one, I think.
And it starts to backtrack that area. You either turn into one of the farm fields.
So it's gonna get dark out here, guys. I was hoping he'd come back to the town, like on Union. Hosking, here we go. So he's gonna be out here somewhere. Hopefully he's not in a field, because we never do this. When they get into the fields, we lose them. So they're in front of us, guys. Southbound on Cottonwood, which is a little ways up here. There's still a unit right here. They're in kind of a perimeter setup.
Conwood through Panama. Last location of the vehicle. Heading eastbound, however, we lost them near the dairy. That's when he was blacked out.
So there's a dairy right here, and he blacked out. So we're trying to find them. We're trying to reacquire the vehicle.
One south, we possibly see him southbound Conwood through Panama.
Our possible visual southbound Cottonwood through Panama.
That might have been him that just passed.
172 on the last location. We currently do not have eyes on him.
Oh. So right up here is kind of the last. It's not Panama, it's Berkshire.
Description of the vehicle. 172, it's going to be a gray Toyota Tundra with the rear end damage.
Gray Tundra with rear end damage. So that's a King unit. He's trying to go around. So this is a intersection right here. They're looking for him in this area. He was blacked out last time they saw him. I'm just waiting for them to give an update. So we're just gonna stay right here and wait for an updated location where he might be. So I'm gonna give you guys kind of an idea of what's going on here. So all the way down, the lights that you see down there, that's a unit. Okay, King unit just went past us. This is another unit coming this way. They got all their lights on, like side lights and stuff. I have my parking lights on so that they can see my vehicles here. They can, you know, easily see that it's a hamster and not a Tundra. So that vehicle out there is actually going down a side dirt road. So they're just trying to see if he tried to dip and park, kind of thing, right? And then down this way, we'll window down. That's a unit right there. That's a police vehicle circulating the area. So they think he went southbound. We're on Berkshire. So if he went southbound, we're looking at southbound. But the unit to our left, say we're looking forward and then to the left, that would have been if he went northbound.
Center Agency, Station 72's area.
Checking the properties on the north side of Hosking. If a unit can start checking the south properties, all these agriculture areas and parking lots.
So it's technically two units in front of us right there with their lights on.
Check those areas.
So, But that guy out there, that's the guy that was just talking about. He's checking the north.
Side of the building.
So that guy out there is checking the north. Ooh, lightning strikes some more. Ooh, lightning strikes. You guys getting that?
What's up, T? We'll start going northbound DiGiorno and Cottonwood.
4 West South 2 will start northbound DiGiorno and Cottonwood.
So they just gotta reacquire the vehicle out here in the fields. That's a big rig.
Area.
And it was starting to lose parts, they said, so it was starting to
Key 63
watch
1
it fall
St. Charles. This will be in the area of Hooper Hill. For a ground fire on the hill. Calling units to respond. Patrol 72, Engine 371, Engine 376, Engine 336, Engine 376, Engine 335, Patrol 42, Water Tender 73, Water Tender 12. Cruise time. Either helicopter 407.
Oh, it was stolen out of Lamont, so they probably headed to Lamont.
Battalion 4, Safety 3, Duty 3. Air to ground 41-167.4750, tactical NIST TAC 2. This will be the Hooper fire assignment on current 3.
Hooper fire. Well, they got a fire going somewhere. It's all those lightning strikes you guys have been watching. I'm pretty sure it's on that side of town, or side of the valley. Ooh.
RR-17. Looks like I may have a vehicle in the field at Hosking and Cottonwood. It's going to be just east of, a little bit north.
East of, a little bit north. Okay, so it's right there to our left.
The vehicle in the field at Hosking and Cottonwood, just east and north of.
So I got a crap load of units coming past me. We're not moving yet. We're gonna wait. But those.
Is that you with the lights on?
I see it.
Copy, we're in your way.
I see it.
RR-17, it looks to be affirmative, this vehicle. It's going to be in the middle of the field. I'll have King Unit 1025 here and we'll start a search.
10-4, affirmative on this vehicle in the middle of the field, turning King Unit towards Unit
1025. RR-17, let's have Unit 1025 with the King Unit and we'll try not to contaminate the ground for a search. Let's get a unit up north of us.
4, we're at Cottonwood, East Panama.
Ooh, big strike that way. So we're gonna stay here. We're in a corner. Hopefully this should not be contaminated ground, and hopefully we'll be able to see it. So the vehicle's out there. Let me see it. As soon as they get their light on it again, we'll see it. There you go. There's the vehicle right there out in the middle of the yard out there.
From all angles, let's try to light this field up the best we can.
Yep.
Looks like I have a small base up towards the top of Hooper Hill. We did have a telephone report of a lightning strike hit one of the high-tension power lines at the top of Hooper Hill. And that may be what's on fire. A little tough to tell right now.
We'll tell too. Is there any description on the occupant?
Good time, 7 copy.
Negative.
One Hill 2, standing by.
There's the vehicle right there, guys. And they're lighting up this field because the guy's probably laying down on the ground somewhere, flat as possible. Because units were here, and they searched this area. See how easy it blends in out there.
Stand by.
Remember those guys? 2 of them went down this road right here.
South 2 will
And
be
they
on
didn't
the
see it.
south side of the cornfields.
Ten 401 South 2 on the south side of the cornfield.
Power 6 on the street traffic.
10-4, power 6, same traffic.
Where's the right monitor?
So they got the lights. They're lighting it up out there.
Confirming 408 monitoring.
And they're moving units to the north. So they're surrounding this whole field here.
Responding on current 3.
Oh, these guys ain't gonna come carjack me. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry about that. Alright, do I got a unit behind me? Yes, I do. Okay. I want to keep you guys in the car seat though.
Station 41, traffic light. Copy en route.
Simon's going to fire 2, repeating fire 2.
Okay, there you go, guys. That's the angle right there. You're gonna see the officers approach here in a little bit, okay? I just want to give you guys the angle there so you can see both the truck and the officers. And then I'm gonna get the big camera out because I want to get some footage as well.
Okay, confirm you copy en route.
Correction. 1 west 51 is their unit. Roving. Check to see if we can make access somewhere to the north.
Unit 4 will handle.
Copy. That's affirmative.
0246.
Alright guys, let me show you a quick view of what I got going on the camera. So this is the intersection of Cottonwood and Hoskins. Okay. So we got a unit here. We got units throughout the field out there, and there's a unit moving to the north there. Okay. There's also, if you look out there, there's a unit moving to the east. They're out there circulating, make sure they got coverage of the field. Because the guy had that laid down for a little while. But here's my camera. That's the footage. That's the angle, the zoom that we got on that truck. You can see they lost the front tire there. Surprised they weren't showing sparks.
I'm going to have the east perimeter next to the canal covered.
He didn't have time for a buddy to pick up. Didn't have time to coordinate. He was running. And the officers were on scene. So if you remember when we were out here, when we pulled up, there was officers that already went down the road in front of us, and remember they came back. So they're looking. So this is a group of officers out here. They're staged. They got a King unit there. They're working on their approach. They're gonna have to approach the vehicle here in a little bit. All right, but they just have everything lit up right now. For all they know, the suspects could still be in the vehicle. Because unless the passenger side has a door open, when you jump out of the vehicle, you usually don't shut it. So that driver's side door is not open. He might still be in the car. So they gotta be very cautious in their approach.
Investigating 249.
Coming, stage dozers and air.
Route tag 360 on Colleen.
Oh, they're moving in.
Number of occupants parked to the front.
Fortunately, come. 541 Tampa. EC Battalion 1, Engine 6, be complete assignment.
Bakersfield 1, Engine 6, complete 250.
So they're moving up with a patrol vehicle to take a position behind it.
Still responding.
Did not cancel 110 of 12, cancel 335.
We're watching for movement inside that vehicle because
You don't know, he might still be in the vehicle.
And St. Joseph's in air. Battalion 7, can you advise water center 12 status?
Water Center 12, you can stay at Jet 11 for now.
70-foot tracks on the east side or damage to the fences to the
Alright, they're making announcements. They're making canine announcements.
Battalion 7, ATC. RC advising he can see the unit at Hooper Hill, advising another fire is a quarter-mile east of Alboston on or near Saddle Springs Road to the east of the original fire.
Coming 72. Is that got that 7? Quarter mile east of Saddle Springs Road and where you guys are at. Confirm if it's actually on Saddle Springs or Caliente Bases.
No, and they said there was additional fire to the east of the Hooper Hill fire near Saddle Springs, and they could see the unit, and advising this was a completely separate fire.
See what we can see here.
Battalion 7, ACC.
7.
Sequoia, did you want a full response from them?
For 5, your vehicle's returning no stop expired to a 2006 Ford.
Got multiple strikes. Cover that. Break. Time 7 affirmative. Full response from Sequoia.
Response from Sequoia.
Call and ask for the truck for sale? No. Too much damage for me. So anyways, they're making canine announcements there. They're using the car for cover because they don't know if this person could possibly be armed if they're still inside that vehicle. We can't see the passenger side, so we don't know if the passenger side was open.
No visual on any fire in the Cache Peak area. 408 is going to have an early F for a recon flight at 0700 people proceeded unless you get any other calls.
Copy, thank you.
Nah, the one looks like Josh Gus Saddle Springs. In the history of that, it usually goes out before you can find it. After that. So we can show 72 through. We're going to be on the road hiking into the Hooper fire. We'll probably need additional news for the additional fire on the South Spring. We can find the next one to go. South Boston for Old Town Canyon Road. Should be on the L right at the top of Hooper. Just turn off the Settle Springs. I don't have eyes on it yet. After that, right, 76, if you guys could check out the one on Saddle Springs. Copy.
All right, truck is clear. Good boy. K9 did a good job.
Andy, both clear. Got it.
So now they're looking for tracks, guys. They're trying to see where this person fled, which direction they went. See, I'm looking for the tracks.
Bond for suspicious circumstances, 901 Real Road at the Super 8 Motel. I'm being advised to hear a subject knocking on the windows and doors on the 3rd floor. And then you heard a scream.
So there you go. That's the. It's kind of grainy on my screen. I'm not sure how it is for you guys. But yeah, he's out there in the middle of the field. And I'm zoomed in a little bit. See, there's a zoom all the way out. Right there, guys.
Control 2 broadcasting for officer safety. Shots are in the area 516, number 28 Street. For only one shot heard, only one RP. Control 2 clear. Going southbound.
So they're gonna search the vehicle, standard procedure here. Check on things. Eventually they'll get a tow truck out there. So basically now they're going to work on the possibility of this person running. Which direction did he run?
You guys coming from the border? That you got 2 miles with you. Permit full grip. That started thinking EJ an hour-ish. Perimeter south. Yeah, cover that. Just want to make sure you're coming and yeah, definitely have you. Thank you. Yep, hey group.
So that's maximum zoom right there, but they're looking at the cornfields and where the subject might have went, entered in for the dog to start a track.
Block of Virginia Avenue from CHP to 97. CHP was out with a 901T in the eastbound lane, which is our jurisdiction. All parties have returned to the scene. Injuries are minor. Additional unit to assist.
Minor injuries.
Kenny from Snout, back Roger Price.
Alright, getting you guys back in the car and back on the charger. I don't want you guys to lose a charge and die. So there was a pursuit, stolen vehicle, trucks out there in the field.
Gaskell Road. RV Station 6 and see a glow from Station 15. Nothing further.
Yeah, everyone's down for the night. He's not up right now. It's a Sunday. They usually don't run late or at all on a Sunday.
And Patrol 15 responded to open.
So, yeah, the officers went down here. They feel like he went south, but I think he probably laid low there until the officers passed by. Because remember, they passed by and we were sitting there back there behind the intersection here, and he probably then ran across the field behind them because they're looking forward in their light area. They might look behind them, but yeah, they didn't see it out there. They missed it. So, but it blends in there. It's a dark color. It's hard to see that. Plus the dust Okay, when he went out there, it was probably really all dusted up, and he was blacked out. So that's the scene out there. They're searching the vehicle right now.
Went out to wherever your rigs are parked, you hiked up in there. That's just south trail.
So they're working in they're trying to work the cornfields right now. There was a guy out there on the last pursuit that came out this way. It was still on the 99. They shot that guy. That guy was in the cornfield in the morning. They found the guy in the cornfield in the morning. They eventually found him.
I'm gonna make that there.
It's a good thing we got gas, guys.
You're gonna be 76, so I want you guys head on up to Saddle Springs one.
For information for CHP, the injured party is being transported to KMC with lacerations to the head. Available unit for 459 Silent and 3740 Northwest Avenue at Catalina Barber Corp with active video footage. Catalina Barber Shop for an active video footage, male inside. Still attempting further additional unit to assist.
104, if we're not needed on the northwest corner perimeter, we can respond.
Barber 17 units, what kills 4 needed? 10-4, I'll show you en route to the 459.
459.
One Hill Park, King 11, the second half of the vehicle is out to the front. The white
Okay,
car,
they're working,
the ladder in the rack.
they're working their way east along the cornfield, but they haven't gone into it really at all. They're just trying to find a, they're working the dog, see if he finds an entry point.
10-4.
1 Metro 496, route
10-4, 1 Metro 4.
So they're out there. Really pretty much finished searching the truck for the most part. Let's see if we can get something over here. So the flashing, those are, well, that was a vehicle actually. I thought it was going to be people. It was actually a vehicle. Going there. So that vehicle's clearing. I think he's going to the burglary.
I'm one with our now. He's saying he's thinking that it could possibly be in LA County. Sure it's not an employee type of business.
It's gonna make this a complex. We're gonna have 2 fires, the Hooper fire, and then whatever is the second name.
Central 1, UTL, 1098. Both units being routed to North Fork. 103, copy California plate 7, Mary Union Lincoln 942 on a black Ford Focus.
From 1 Hill 2.
1 Hill 3.
10-4, Central Unit 10-9, your location.
Central Unit, California.
Three 1097. Sure you can put it from a
One of the information is going to be one vehicle involved with the trailer.
We're gonna investigate for about 2 more minutes. We're gonna hit up 90th and then turn around.
867.
Complex with the 2 fires, the Hooper fire, and whatever name is gonna continue.
1 North 1.
1 North 1, copy and
Thanks, 7. We're going to call the initial fire, the Hooper, the second fire. That's the new one. 10-4 Central.
It's a lightning complex. Correct.
1 Hill 3, your vehicle's returning no stops current to a 2016 Ford out of CAF. 1 North 1, your vehicle's returning no stops, expired as a 2019 to a 2000 Ford out of Lancaster. Patrol, complete assignment, 615.
California Avenue. RP was passing by, advising an outside fire on the right shoulder, possibly a warming fire. Saw a homeless man standing near the fire.
Still continuing to battle fire there. It's 71. They don't have any personnel. Okay, you show 72 on scene of super fire, 10 by 10 spot.
Tower 1 on place 23878, Adam 1.
Wind up southwest, 224. Company 32 looking at super IC at this time. No structure threat. I'll work on the last one.
Copy, 10 on scene.
One that was returning no stop current to southwest floors.
Southwest.
Registered owner of the aircraft operated at flight value.
Appears to be a maintenance path.
Read that correct.
Contact code 4.
One and two today.
1 and 2 today.
Copy California plate 4 Robert Henry 4524 St. Paul trailer.
Train no stop current to 1980 utility local.
Facebook, are we dead?
Respond for check the welfare 7209 Woods Drive, apartment C is in David. Our teacher requesting that her father, Jose, 72 years old, acting strange.
Both hands copy.
Well, I don't know what this is, but let's watch it.
One north, one south.
Unless they're on their way to a different call. Lightning. Alright, weak ass Facebook died, huh?
Three 1014 with 1 American Trace Road.
10-4.
Well, how you doing, YouTube?
Go ahead.
Yeah. 72 has line around the Hooper fire. We're gonna have
I think it'd be funny to see this guy come out of the cornfield and take off running across. You know, like a streaker or something on a football field, just like take off running. I think that'd be hilarious. Teresa, it's not known where exactly he crashed the vehicle, that it lost. Ooh, the toes here. Flatbeds here. I think it might be Golden Empire. The tow truck's finally here to go out there and get the vehicle. No, it's not Golden Empire this time. Man, my throat's dry.
Street to Crystal East Cardigan Avenue for just about everything.
One Central, 1 and 2, 1087.
Yeah, Air One would have found them.
Roger 1, you clear 374, QA.
Already listed on Craigslist?
Send the duty officer coordinates via text. We should get those in a second.
Germany also copy supporting the 1041 and reached 28.
And then if we could also request the recon flight, for flight, so we can make sure we didn't miss anything.
So this is technically a dead end, I think. It's all dirt field out here. So all the officers are now leaving. It's like a parade of officers leaving.
Battalion 7, Battalion 103.
So I don't know if they're going out to check a different angle. They still have the perimeter set up.
Westbound perimeter shifting. South. Firearm 17 affirmative. We can break it down. Copy.
So someone asked, can we break it down? So they're all breaking down the perimeter now. And that tow truck's gonna pick up that truck out there. Yep. The only way to fix it is to kill the current one. 76 people watching. Well, 82. Don't think we'll get them back if we reset. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just come over to YouTube, make a post or something. But I think we're gonna just let them know what happened. Like, I don't know what happened, but there's no way to reset it without killing the live at YouTube. Yeah. Alright, thanks. Alright, so sorry, Facebook. Facebook can't hear me, but I'm talking to you. For whatever reason, Facebook died. So I don't know why. I don't think we've been live. How long have we been live? 4 hours?
What's your wishes for us?
I think Facebook died before 4 hour mark. I remember there used to be a thing about 4 hours with Facebook. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but
Yeah, that's affirmative.
in order to reset Facebook, I'd have to kill YouTube, and I don't want to kill YouTube because I know you guys, we won't get you all back. We got 84 over there, so hopefully the Facebook folks will come over to YouTube. Hopefully I remember to monetize. Be a waste if we weren't. Oh, limited ads, awesome. I love it when it's limited because it really screws me out of potential pennies. So I hate the ads too, but since we're monetized, it helps us out. So I appreciate when you guys see the ads. Thanks guys for being here and watching. We got pursued, and they lost the car for a little while. Then they found the truck out in the field right there. They went out there and checked it. You know, got some great coverage out there. Because we're doing this new little experiment on the phone and not using my RTMP server. We don't have the be right back screen. We don't have the be right back screen like we used to. So I don't know if Facebook cut out or what. If YouTube cuts out, we'll just restart. But gonna try and find another call. We're making our way back to town. We're pretty far south.
Any available unit for 261 just occurred, 215 Monterey Street, apartment B is boy.
That is not a call we can go to. It's a 261, which is a rape that just occurred. There's nothing to.
Occurred, 215 Monterey Street, apartment B is boy. He was being cooperative. Second half, possibly her boyfriend's uncle. Flynn, a black male, 50 years old, wearing a red shirt, white pants. RP is standing outside wearing a black dress.
Boyfriend's uncle just raped her. That's not a call we're going to because obviously we're not going to put the female on camera. However, if the uncle wants to, take off running, we'll go. I got no problem filming him. Get his butt kicked because he deserves it.
We're 1087 Tech 331.
But when it,
4459, distance not checked, 3617 Cottonwood Road at Pilgrim Grace Baptist Church.
hey, we're right there. Where's Pilgrim Grace Baptist Church?
1 by 7 10A, I'll be around to get up.
Are we about to pass it or is it coming up? Business hasn't been checked yet. Needs to be searched. Pilgrim Grace Baptist Church. Where's that at? It's probably the suspect probably already fled.
He also advised second half is pacing back and forth on Monterey.
Out on Monterey, pacing back and forth. Why is he out there pacing back and forth?
Or is there a description for the second half?
Affirmative. First of Glenn, black male, 50 years old, wearing a red shirt and white pants. On the camera, but he believes it's 1 mile west of his current location. He was calling from the Wild Horse Road location. It just doesn't verify CAD.
I copy that. Yeah, we can dispatch to that station, and I'll be first on scene. If you can be contact and have them meet me on TWS so we can orient where he's at.
It is pulling a full wild there.
Yeah, April.
They're on scene with both subjects on Monterey. They're code 4 at this time. Now then, where's that Baptist church? Are they either past it or getting ready to pass it? Pilgrim something Baptist church.
We're confirming with the RP standby.
I might just have to pull over and look it up. I'm passing all kinds of churches. Pretty sure we're past it now. Of course, if the suspect's still there, they're not going to want me to pull up front. So I really don't want to do that either. See if I can find it. I don't think they're still going to be there. They never are, but we'll see. Graham. Oh, Pilgrim Rest.
4701 Weibel Road, space B at Blue Rhino.
Oh.
For Blue Rhino propane. RP just arrived, advising he sees a cut vent, several tanks stacked up.
Like a bomb getting ready to go off? The Hatchby, Willow Springs, vegetation fund. Alright, it's way behind us. So we're not going to go.
2468 Adam at 220 South H of Henry Street, across the Terrace Way. Heart problem.
Heart problem, medical aid. Who the hell's talking about First Amendment auditors?
5 today, number out unit 10's call, extended from Cottonwood.
Who's the First Amendment auditor?
1
Central 1, we're in contact, code 4. Are there any net units tonight?
Negative. Valley 1. Confirm your prior tag on a leak where it was handled.
Patrol 13, Patrol 11, Engine 318, Patrol 16, Engine 314. Engine. Correction. Patrol 54, Water Tender 55, Water Tender 67. 4-way monitor, current dozers. Battalion 1, Battalion 4.
Alright. Yeah, they got all kinds of fires going on up there in the hills from those lightning strikes.
154, decimal 8900. Town 7 primary. Technical B fire 23. This will be the wild horse incident outside of current 5.
Was that like the 5th or 6th one we heard tonight?
Call.
Up in the hills?
Go ahead.
Alright, well I think they mods took care of the so-called First Amendment auditor. First Amendment auditors are not auditors at all. They're agitators and they're jerks. And I absolutely hate them. They don't audit anything. They don't do anything. All their First Amendment auditor is just looking for a cheap lawsuit. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. They are like the scum of the earth. They're below lawyers. Those guys are below lawyers. They're bottom feeding, cheap freaking lawsuit sucking.
Water temperature control is available and responding.
Remember, the money they make, from their lawsuits is our money, taxpayer money. They don't get money from, people they sue. They get money from the state, city, wherever it is. So, First Amendment auditor ain't helping. They're not, we're here for you. No, you're not. Give me my cut from my state taxes that come out of that lawsuit. So, don't get me started on First Amendment worthless auditors. Yeah, they're lower. They're beneath those lawyers.
1 I'll advise on 377.
You go ahead and think about the worst lawyer you know, and they're below that.
Rosedale Highway at the AMPN. Second half low speed. A white male, 32 years old, wearing a black shirt and black pants under the influence. The 415 for targeting.
they forward progress is stopped on one of them fires.
Access off of South Spring there. And 76 jumped up.
Talking about all their different access points up there in the mountains and all that. I don't understand none of it because I don't know any of those locations.
Is that where the call hit, or is that the descriptive location of the fire?
For the call hit, the RP advised he was calling from 14361 Wild Horse Road. However, it doesn't verify in CAD.
10-4, King 11, 10-8.
King 11 is 10-8.
That one. What are your thoughts on maybe splitting the crew into mods? Maybe one crew up in that complex, so we can send another mod to that one to start. That'll work. Yeah, that'll be good. That's a good idea.
So now, I'm surprised we're not hearing more traffic stops going on. Whew. That car is smoking bad.
Rescue 6, DCC.
Rescue 6 is probably going to go to medical.
Section 19 St. Charles. In the area of Orange Street and 40th Street West. Report of an outside fire in the area.
Outside fire. No, where's Rescue 6 going?
You guys can complete.
I don't see anything on pulse point.
Copy complete.
Oh, Rescue 6.
1 Hill 2, 1097 on tag 372.
1 Hill 2, 10-4.
Is he already out somewhere?
Central 5.
6 vehicle, Mohawk and Norris, Copy California 5, John. Correction 5, Victor John King 622.
That's 3. 10-4 returns up current 10 south of the Snout.
I don't think Mohawk goes to Norris. Just saying.
Crew 1001. IC safety 3. Safety 3, you can complete. Progress to the south side of the mountain, get visual.
Yeah, they're still trying to find one of them fires out there. It might have went ahead and burned itself out. You can just, you know, never know. It might have been. Or, I mean, it's possible. Just didn't have any fuel to keep going.
Crew 10 was completed off the Lightning Complex. Would you like us to start your direction?
The Lightning Complex fires.
Affirmative. Copy, Crew 10 will be en route. Break ECC, copy traffic.
They gave it a name of the Lightning Complex fire. So many lightning strikes, but I think they're gonna like. I think they're like. If they grow, they'll come together as one.
White, sir. 8 Union 1, Charles 74 on a white Honda.
West Freeway?
74. We're pulling into the Today's Cleaner.
Today's Cleaner. Is it downtown? Well, it's pulling over, so not gonna be able to see.
King 11 at return to the stop current to 910 Honda local.
A Honda.
ACC, Company 15.
Company 15.
Can we make contact with the RP here just to verify if it's not the Paiute? The Paiute's putting up big flame and smoke. People are probably going to be seeing that.
Copy, over to contact.
Company 15, descending 1 for 15.
Paiute.
We've got another fire up here, I'm sure you're aware. The CRP up here was the Paiute fire looking down towards Delhi County. But you could, once you clear, make your way up Natcherville Springs to see the visual on the south side of the mountain coming up, just to confirm you don't have any visuals below. 15 copies. Once we get done, we'll go up Natcherville Springs and check the south side of the mountain.
They're just cruising all over the place tonight. Up there. Big time. Them guys out there in them big fire trucks for a night little cruise. And those
1 Hill 2, 1010.
1 Hill 2.
1 Hill 2, Mount Vernon, 178 on ramp. 8 George Robert William 167. Black GMC Yukon.
10-4, return to the stop current to 2011 GMC local.
River and Columbus. Some guys are fighting at River and Columbus. My chat disconnected again. Hold on. Alright. Let's go check on this verbal that's going on. People arguing in the middle of the night. And then we're gonna probably call it a night.
He is looking in the area of LA County, possibly looking at the Paiute fire.
We're gonna go check on this call, see what we got up here. And nothing else pops up, we're gonna call it a night. I'll go see what we got first on this call.
Coming south on TW, I still see me at the Oakley Energy Gate. 102, it'll be the eastbound 178 on ramp in Milford. Copy.
What help do you go for?
Well, why did he put that out? She's like, yeah, I know where you are. Did you guys hear that? She's like, yeah. Are you okay? Something wrong?
Just confirming copy 15's equipment will also be responding.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Copy. Readable but scratchy.
1242, 8 quarters,
Patrol 42 and quarter staff, circuit good.
Guy walking in the middle of the road, crossing over. He's going to be the next pedestrian versus vehicle here
5304.
shortly.
For information, 5304 is responding in place of Patrol 11.
Copy.
Yeah, I thought most of the sleepwalkers had already gone to sleep. We've been seeing a lot of people sleeping right now. Still some up. Still some zombies walking around. I'm getting sprinkles. We got sprinkles coming down. Well, now. Yeah, cool 84 degrees in Bakersfield right now, according to my watch. We got some sprinkles coming in. We must have some cloud cover above us, and we got the potential for them lightning strikes to come down on top of us. We might get some fires popping up here in Bakersfield.
What help do you take that? 178, Fairfax, Silver Saturn, no plate.
Silver Saturn with no plates. So they're starting to get them car stops going now. Alright, we're coming up at the next intersection up here. This is going to be KCSO jurisdiction though. So they're responding. I don't know where they're at yet. I don't know if they're here yet.
Confirm your status. Confirming you're en route to the law enforcement incident.
I don't remember the description of the subjects in the area. I think he just said he's 1097. So there might be one pulling. There might be a unit pulling up somewhere. So I saw two people in the middle of the roadway over there. Now we got it's him in front of us right there. He turned his lights off and he's cruising through this area. Superior Automotive is at the other end, bro. side working his way west towards Superior. The automotive is at the corner of, well, it's not really on the corner, but it's on the west side there where it goes out to the river. Here comes, and this is another, so SUV is on scene, and then that patrol unit right there. Do they drive the, where do they drive, the Chevys? So, the SUV just cruised through. We just saw this guy in the black t-shirt walking away from that area. There's no one else there from the fight and argument. So, but I don't remember the description on the subjects we're looking for, so.
Street number 220. Cross the Pasadena Street for a medical alarm. Check printout further for a lockbox info.
We've come off Willow Springs and we're at the Oak Creek gate. Do you want us to continue more or hang out for a little bit? Yeah, all incoming stayed at the Oak Creek gate as you arrive. We should have visual into the reported area here in a moment.
There's a unit here. He's patrolling, looking for the subjects. Just going by here. There's two other SUVs over in the parking lot here. That brick wall right there, that's the backside of the automotive shop there. Yeah, that's a John's Burger there. Used to be it's an old Taco Bell. What they did is all these old Taco Bells, they used to build Taco Bell, you know, they kind of modified the left-hand side there, but that's an old Taco Bell that they turned into just some other burger place. Some of them they've turned into dentist places and other stuff, but they're just like, you can see the structure, the way they built it, you can tell it was an old Taco Bell back in the day, and they don't build them like that anymore. But apparently there's no other calls right now, guys. Ooh, I hear ambulance coming. Is this a medical? Is it check a welfare medical or something? Here goes the ambulance right there. We're going to Columbus Street address. Turning right. I don't think it's related to this. Yeah, they're moving on. Alright guys, we're gonna call it night. It's been a nice night, nice chill night. I really appreciate hanging out with you guys. I wish I could say goodnight to the Facebook, but Facebook died, and I hope a lot of you came over from Facebook. But I really appreciate you guys. I had fun hanging out and everything. And I hope you guys, look, it's gonna be Monday. I hope you guys get some sleep. And I hope you don't have a case of the Mondays or anything like that. Well, I'm gonna go to bed too. If a good call, like a really, really good call, pops off on the way home, you know, we'll go back live. That way Facebook gets to join us. But I don't think there's gonna be anything like that. So thank you all for the donations. We got some donations earlier tonight. Thank you for the stars. For the folks that were on Facebook. Thank you for those stars over there. And thank you for those super chats and those super stickers and all that kind of stuff. Thank you guys on the YouTube side for enduring those ads, if there were any. They better have been, giving me credit. So, thank you guys for dealing with that. I hate ads.
I copy. We're at the top of the Oak Creek Energy Project, and the LA County Fire is in direct line of sight from the RB's location. We've got nothing visible in the Oak Creek area, so I'm going to cancel the call.
So, yeah, they've been trying to find that fire for a while, and they think, I guess it's a Paiute fire or something else.
15, 3, 14, 3, 18, water tender 55, patrols 12, 15, 16, 18, 54, 13, water tender 12 at 5304, complete, 4,000.
All you guys can go back to bed. That's a lot of people. So, anyways, thanks guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a Sunday like this. It was fun, exciting. We had a few calls, and we'll see you guys Wednesday, Thursday maybe, depending on how things go. We'll see if we're out Wednesday or not, or no, Thursday, Friday. And you guys have a good week. Stay safe out there. Stay out of trouble. Don't take unnecessary risks. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Be careful out there. Thanks for joining us. And thank you to my mods. You guys have been killing it tonight. We're gonna dip right here. We always dip right there. I wanted to hold off. Okay. Thanks to my mods, you guys getting rid of those spammers, trolls, and everything else, keeping the chat cool. You guys do good work. You guys share the links and everything. So I really appreciate the mods in the chat. You guys do a great job. And like I said, thanks to Mrs. Snout for letting me stay out so late. Everybody give Mrs. Snout a thank you. And like I said, we'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good week. We'll see you on the weekend.